Hey, Blue X, first in the house. How you doing today? Yo, Christian in the house. How you doing? The post-download life. Yup. Collect our broken fragments of our heart and try to move on. Nature is trash. Technically has a way to take advantage of bad dreams. I prefer instant turn of sleep, not yawn, because by the time yawn does put them to sleep, you would technically be able to, should, on a proper Pokemon, be able to take them out. At least we win. I didn't technically scout for everything. I was a little worried that the Roselia was gonna die in the grass if I did. So I just got the first thing available. So I do kind of want to look at the other two that I didn't scout. There's one in each patch. Just glad the week is done, you know? Sometimes you live life, sometimes life lives you. Right, we'll use... I should have taken Dynamic Punch, I wasn't thinking. I'll use Lapras to get past the first trainer and go from there. If we had decent special moves, probably. The minus speed, though, it's gonna be a problem. Because we would have been average. Oh gosh, well, GG. Actually no. He has low defense, cool. Got lucky, to be honest. It's better sleep. If it got Dark Void, that'd be crazy. Like, good bulk, good special attack. Speed is a little under average because of that nature. Darkrai Incarnate, true. Has double dark moves. Just out of safety, I'll heal before scouting. Right, we can do Clan Pearl. Pikachu, Eevee. It's another Thunderstone evolution, but I'm blanking on it. Oh my gosh, look at that. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. I just said Pikachu. We gotta do it. Electabuzz. Little slow, split attacker. Cannot be flinched. Still kind of want to scout, to be honest. Good to know that it has insane special defense though, so if we run a special attacker, this can kind of wall us. Donphin's not bad. Porygon 2's not bad. Stab Mega Kick. go for the copium catch. I think we do. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really want the drizzle. Using a yellow shard. I was kind of hoping to scout for a different ability, but I could have ignored the catch as well. Good nature. Best nature, to be honest. This is like better stats than the Snorlax. Not gonna lie, because of the nature. Granted, we are looking at a level 9, not a level 8. That difference is kind of big, to be honest. We just need moves, yeah. We have more speed. I can take a quick look right here for like Kingdra or Empoleon or starter. Tropius. Nuzleaf, I don't like your father. Your father killed us yesterday. Tropius. I'm kind of lazy. I don't feel like looking for the last one. Let's just run it. If I missed that last one, it actually would have started getting hard. Only downside to Mega Kick is the 75 accuracy. Gotta keep an eye out for the dubious disc. I kind of grab items pretty quickly, and I want to be on a technicality of breaking the rules by not evolving it once we get it. Tickle. Nah, not worth. Ooh, we only have 15 PP for the tower. It's gonna be tough. Should have looked. Oh my god, and he had drought. I should have looked. Oh no. BRB, I'm gonna find a bridge. Is that all you got? Just like me. A normal move and a ground move. Okay, did have something else. Unfortunate. I wasn't even looking for it either. I just happened to walk into it. It's taunting us. It's just like, you might think you're making the right decision, but know that you never are. That's what it's saying. What's the copium? And it was a Flygon copium with trace. Misses, damn. I don't think we're winning here. Unless we get like, shoot. Maybe we'll get an ether. That's all we can really hope for. Or the next trainer just has like perfect typing for us to take advantage of. There might be a way I can kind of create a way to make us get to level 18 by doing the higher levels first instead of the more trainers. Like if I could have done the level 5s. GG. Yep, that'll do it. Damn. We were just getting a milk tank out of it. Not worth. It was Drought, no offense. I kind of had a feeling Eruption, Magmortar though. Damn. Water Spout and Eruption. There was also a Gengar over here. Pure Power couldn't use. Airlock. Thunderbolt. Very slow though. Extra Sensory. Also, Donphan was really slow. This is special attack 74. I could move for it. Oh, I believe that was the first file of the night, so not bad. We'll take it. Sacred Fire, Compound Eyes. I know it's low. I know that speed is not ideal. It reminds you of the Infernape, right? Infernape with the compound eyes? Or no, it was Blaziken. Blaziken had the compound eyes. Yo, Laser Dog in the house. How you doing? Oh, look at that, an ether. I know somebody who could have used that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One more and I'm dead. Okay. Like, I know he's slow and I know he's a slow attacker, but it is tempting to run. If he got, like, Crab Hammer or Aqua Tail, I think the defense, yeah. Defense will help it out. Good HP. Good defense. Average offenses. Laser Dog, hope your weekend's going well. Thanks for joining. If I remember correctly, Blaziken was using Focus Blast with the Compound Eyes. KO in the house, welcome. Happy to relay the coming events that Snorlax went through. So we were at the radio tower. We had beat the boss. We were doing the trainer grind on the first phase, and there was a trainer with one Pokemon. That Pokemon was Shiftry, and it had Drought, which I had Fire Fang, but I clicked Force Palm trying to make use of my PP across the board, especially because on the boss in that first phase I missed 2 Fire Fangs, so I figured, well, although Fire Fang is a ×4 move due to Drought, I could likely KO with Force Palm, and I don't have to worry about missing, and I can always save my Fire Fangs for any Shedinja or more difficult typings. Sadly, the Shiftry had like 120 base stat and HP and I remember the defense, 157. So he was very tanky. And he took about 70% damage from the Force Palm and used counter. And our HP base stat was in the 40s, so we could not take the counter. I went back and tested it. Fire Fang KO'd. I should have just clicked Fire Fang. I also went through and looked at like all of the boss fights. We had already passed the Parasong user. It was like one person with Miss Macius who had rough skin. There wasn't really much aftermath. The biggest threat after that dungeon, ironically, was Red. The only person I needed to really worry about was getting to Red, and his final Pokemon was Regigigas with Crush Grip. The Regigigas we had seen earlier, and it was very strong. Yeah, dude, I cussed out so hard, so loudly when I lost that Snorlax. I was quite irate. If we think in chat that it would be in our best interest to scout, I'm willing to scout. We can look for other options. I'm a little interested, I'm kind of tempted to run it. I know it's slow. Wouldn't be the first starter with slow speed that we try to run due to ability, movesets, and stats. Granted, speed will be an issue the entire run. So if we want to scout, I'm willing to scout. But if we want to run it, if you guys are like, hey, go for it. Let's see what that Gyat got going on. We can run it. Up to you guys. You think the Blaziken also had Sacred Fire? It was Sacred Fire Focus Blast? I think that's accurate. Yeah, I think that's accurate. Yeah. Stats are nice, but they're not perfect. They could have been better. So I keep my Snorlax plushie on my chair as a pillow for my head. And when we lost, I put the plushie against my face for like 5 minutes. That's so sad. Technically do Seadra, but we outran it every time. It might be slow as well. And we're not guaranteed to find Dragon Scale. We could technically do Snorunt, even though I'm not a fan of the Ice type. I guess it could get Lapras and Walrein. There's another Dawnstone. Magnet Diddy. Yo, JDX, welcome. Good to have you back. We're trying to cope with our losses yesterday, my friend. We had one of the best Snorlaxes ever created get called to the sky above. At least it was sunny out. He got to die with the sun shining on his face. I had him playing in the background during my honeymoon. Catch you on the flip side, my friend KO. Thanks for joining. I'm suspecting that there are no pivots over here. We might have, yeah, okay. So there's one more to scout. We might have to use for alligator to get to the, get past the first trainer. Yeah, level 8 with 19 attack and 18 special attack. This thing is just gonna struggle with the damage output, which means each Pokemon will get the first turn moving first, and then a second turn before we knock it out. It can work early game. I just don't think it's a late game runner. We've had some Empoleon runs where, like, I don't know. I think how do I say it? A majority of Pokemon were actually, in fact, built slow. So we were able to play to that advantage. But in order to do that, in those scenarios, you also have to have enough offense, because if they don't have speed, their other stats are improved. And this just doesn't have the offense to play that speed game. It's too split. Needed more physical and less special. For coughing. Alright. Technically, Huntail could be a pivot, but I'd rather just go with the Feraligatr. It's bulky enough, has good moves, Fire Dragon coverage. You know, we can hit everything in the game. Huntail's only 480 BST. Annoying burn they got on us. So our only evolution option is Dawnstone. Okay. Uh-oh. Would love to run Metagross Flamethrower. Bro, that'd be so good. At least we got to see all four quickly, so I didn't have to get stuck in this patch of grass for long. Copium pivot into Mamoswine. High BST but bad typing. Water, grass. Fighting, steel, rock. Fire. It actually might be neutral to rock because of the ground type. But still, it has like 5 or 6 weaknesses. That's all of them. So do we do Copium pivot or do we just run it? Could go to the dark cave or we could go to the tower. Could be like the Suicune. Or no. It's a good Pokemon that we've had that really just got carried by the moves. Alright. Let's try it. Maybe we'll get a stab water move. Maybe we have just enough to where by being a higher level we can just scratch the surface at being faster. Possible. But when we hit like the gym gauntlet, we're gonna be seeing the speed issue for sure. Everyone's slow. Was the copium. All right, made the right choice. Yeah, no copium. I mean, maybe the Dark Cave had something, but I prefer not going into the Dark Cave, especially with the low spawn rate. I would take Dynamic Punch. That would be pretty cool. It wouldn't be 100% accurate, but would be a lot better than 50. It missed. And then he speed tied. I don't really know how to do the calculation. I was just trying to do it on my phone real quick, but Compound Eyes, I believe, does 30%, right? Okay, so I just need to times it by 1.3. Okay, that makes more sense. That's a lot simpler. So Mega Kick is 97.5% accurate. Kind of annoying I'm not one-shotting. It's a 2-turn move. High crit rate. Can ignore the accuracy. Only valid option would be Fire Fang, but then I lose a lot of PP. Guess I could technically get rid of Mega Kick because it'd be stronger and more accurate. Flying covers bug, fighting, bug, grass, and fighting. Yeah, I think the only option to get rid of for this would be Mega Kick or don't take it. What do you guys think in chat? Lose Mega Kick? Cause it can still miss, and if it can miss, it will miss for us. It's just our luck. Another one. Well, somehow, some way, we beat the gym. All we do is win. The real question is, can he get past Bugsy? Yo, Squire in the house. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Hope you're doing well. Hey, got your pack with 1,000 magic cards in the mail. That's cool. And some new parts for the PC coming soon. Hell yeah. Yes, we can name it that. Absolutely. That was about to be my question in a moment once I get this last rock smash. When I played Smite, I believe it was, one of my characters that I actually did kind of enjoy playing was Sobek. It's not really a game for me, especially League. League is even less of a game that I enjoyed. But I kind of got into, like, I passively got into Smite. It's a little easier than League. You're right, Squire, you're right. Imagine. A lot of my friends play it. it's just not for me. Yes, very big learning curve on League. Well, let me compare it to the game I do play. Age of Empires, really fun game, for sure. But I play a lot of Counter-Strike, and I always get called out for having an AUG crutch, which is pretty much just using a sniper rifle most of the time. And by using a sniper rifle, I only have to click once. Because if I click once and I click correctly, I get the kill. I watch League players and they are spamming the left click so much. It's insane. I could never do that. Nope, not for me. Whatever the mouse button click is, isn't left click to be able to walk to a specific point? I thought left click was like walk here. It's right click? Well, shows you how little I know. Regardless, it's a lot of clicking. It's to the point where players who have played for a long time get so in the rhythm of mouse clicking that when they're going from spawn to, you know, let's say their team is on the advantage, they've got the push going, they're past the halfway point. I've watched many of my friends do it where they get into the spawn, they're getting their character to where they need to go. I know there's the fast travel, but even with that, they're just spamming where they want to walk, and they'll move it like 2 inches to the left or right, and they just spam it over and over and over. And it's just like, dude, your character's already gonna walk there. Why do you have to click it 100 times? I've seen, like, I haven't watched all of my friends play League, but the ones that I have were all like that. I can think of at minimum 5 off the top of my head. I will say I've been getting better at Counter-Strike. I've played it for years. Wait, hold on. Put a bookmark in that comment. Let's think about this. Is water gun worth it? It's 60 base power because of staff, and if it's super effective, it'd be 120. I mean, Firefang's okay, but it's because of our low offense, Firefang isn't the strongest. And the only time I can see myself clicking Sky Attack is trying to take advantage of it at double fights. And I mean, Dragon Fire covers every Pokemon in the game, right? So we already have perfect coverage. Steel types, we have fire. Dragon type, we can hit anything fire cannot. Water, rock, fire. But water gun would cover for fire types, super effective, 120. It honestly is the question of, do we get rid of Firefang or do we get rid of Sky Attack? That's the big question. You're saying Sky Attack? Gives me 22 coverage. It's not much. If we get a bunch of power herbs, right? The other night we had with the Snorlax, we had 3 mental herbs and 2 power herbs. Imagine we got 5, right? We could relearn it for the act of using it for that. And then it's effect spore. Wow. Well, Sacred Fire will be the next. Will be what I click next time I find a best between. That's for sure. Good crit, good crit. That was level 23. I get that, Squire, 100%. I think more than just the gameplay of League that I struggled with was the buying, like building a character mid-game. Because it's not like I went through and read every description on every item before jumping into a game. I just jumped into a game and was like, what do I do? Hey, dungeon time. It's gonna be like Snorlax struggling every dungeon. It's slow. Master Bro, good morning. Welcome, welcome. I do not stream on Twitch personally. I've given it consideration, Um, I would need to figure out how to do the ads during the stream every hour, because the issue with so like the difference between YouTube streaming and Twitch streaming is that if you don't stealth produce those ads for Twitch will automatically start your stream off with 6 ads, which equal about 3 minutes of ads. And as a small channel, when streaming on Twitch, most people don't want to watch 3 minutes of ads for a channel they don't even know if they're going to stick around for. So growth on YouTube from a small standpoint that we are currently in is quicker than growth on Twitch. Oh, thanks, Christian. I appreciate it. And I wouldn't want to have people be in that without a way to compensate for that, especially because I would have to mitigate like a minute to 3 minutes per hour of producing my own ads. And I feel like that would kind of dampen the quality of what we're doing. Magic, League, and Age of Empire, all the games are a mix of knowledge and gameplay. 100%, yeah. Honestly, you can even say the same thing about Pokemon. Not even just what we're currently doing, but battling, you know, knowing the Pokemon, knowing the mechanics, having the speeds known, abilities, damage calculations. All right, counter argument to that, Squire. It feels good to click the head. It feels so good to get that headshot click. Lately I've been using it, so normally I use the scout. Normally I use the op, but lately I've been using more and more on the scout, which is still a one-shot for the headshot. The op is a one-shot for the chest shot, when the scout is 70 damage instead of 100. And I mean, yesterday and today I dropped 4 games of 25 or more kills, where and in a 5th game where I hit 30 kills. I had a dirty shot today. I hit a no scope headshot with an op. The people I was playing with, they were like, oh my gosh, Kyle, what? Aim trainers are helpful. And honestly, sometimes, some days, my aim's just not there. Sometimes my reaction time is just not there. Squire, we've been over the name before. KO shares the name, and I think there was one other person who shares the name in the chat. Ooh, good question, Master Bro. Honestly, I really love explaining the game. because there are many rules. The base foundation of what it is a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke is you play the game, but you add extra rules to make the game more difficult. For an IronMon challenge, everything is randomized. And what we are doing is called the Kaizo IronMon. So Kaizo adds even more rules than what the IronMon challenge has. So quick synopsis, you will only run one Pokemon. The other Pokemon you have is for HMs, Surf, Fly, Cut, Rock Smash, Whirlpool. Everything is randomized, so we keep the base stat total. For Alligator is at 530 BST, so all of the stats on the base stat total equal 530. But the distribution of those stats is randomized compared to what the vanilla game would have. Ability is randomized, all moves learned are randomized, the TMs that you get from the game are all randomized, and who may learn them is all randomized. So we might get a TM like Crabhammer, but not be able to learn it, and then get a TM like Explosion and be able to learn it. And the fundamentals of the rules is that when you enter a dungeon, which we are about to do, you cannot leave until you complete it. And you cannot leave to go into the Pokemon Center to heal. And once you do leave, you cannot go back and get any of the trainers you did not finish. You cannot use healing moves. You cannot use Spore or Assist. Assist pulls a move from your partner Pokemon. Cannot use huge power on Pokemon over 400 BST. You cannot heal outside of battle. You cannot use TMs that you find on the ground. You cannot buy healing items. You can only use the items that you find on the ground, which are all randomized. You cannot use Pokemon that are 600 or higher BST. The only way you can is if you evolve into it. So my best example would be if I have an Eevee and I use a Sunstone for the Psychic evolution, right? Because Eevee does not do nighttime friendship or daytime friendship to get Espeon Umbreon. It uses Duskstone and Sunstone. You have a 7% chance to get a Metagross. All evolutions, the way that they are randomized for how they evolve, it takes what the evolution will be. I'll use Seadra. Seadra's evolution is Kingdra, which is 540 BST, I believe. So it uses Pokemon for that evolution chart on Pokemon that are around 540. So you can get Melodic for Alligator, Empoleon, etc. You would never evolve into the Pokemon that it technically would. So Seadra would never evolve into Kingdra. What else? Can't use anything besides the things you find. TMs and held items excluded. Can only heal at PCs. You can heal in a fight. So like, let's say I took damage at this first trainer. I could find a wild Pokemon and heal on this Mischievous. You just can't heal with your personal items outside of battle. I masterfully hammer my crab till I bro. The only items you can buy are Pokeballs and Repels. Tried a Nuzlocke. The normal crystal couldn't get past the first city starter. Died. Yeah. One thing about Nuzlocks that is different here, in a Nuzlocke, you're technically not allowed to pivot anything you want in the grass, right? It's supposed to be your first encounter. So you are allowed to use a team of 6 in a Nuzlocke, but once your Pokemon dies, you can't continue using it. This, you can scout everything in the grass and then choose one of them. But once you catch a Pokemon in a patch of grass for that route or town, right? Because you could do headbutt in the trees in a town. You cannot catch a second Pokemon in that area. You have to, if you don't want to use it, you have to catch something in a different route. And once our Feraligatr dies, we have to reset and start over. Yesterday we had a Pokemon that would have beaten the game had I just not made one clerical error. I'm still trying to mend my heart from that loss. We had a built-in stat boost with our ability download. We had 157 base stat attack. We had stab. We had like almost good, perfect coverage. He had good speed. It was beautiful. Oh my gosh. He might be thick fat. Yeah, I think he's thick fat. Now, as you may see on the screen, we have over 2,000 resets. So I pretty much have everything memorized on what we need to do. But this is our third game. So we won FireRed with the base game randomized. We won FireRed with a national dex inclusion. So it had all 9 generations of Pokemon, including fairy types. And then we won a national dex version of Emerald. So now we're on HeartGold, which sadly does not have a national dex. But that's okay. It makes Kingdra better, not having fairy types. Kakuna Matata. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? Can't use it. So any healing moves And that includes status healing. So no recover, no heal bell, no aromatherapy. Okay, no poison. Ooh, but he lived. All right, good throw, good throw. Yeah, I was worried that he was going to get the poison if he clicked it one more time, but he went for the solar beam. Alright, so I might be slower than one of these Pokemon, and they could take out the partner Pokemon for us. However, I do want to take the... Ooh, I don't have any heals. Shoot. Well, that puts me in a pickle, huh? Nice, he hurt himself in confusion. How did I... Oh, I flinched. Oh, Marsh Stomp, why? No! No, 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 no. That's GG. That's GG. I don't have an answer. I can't take off the Paralyze. I'm slower than him. Yeah. Damn. I would have been fine if he didn't have Dragon Rage. Rapid Spin, Head Smash, Trump Card. I was low-key hoping for Extreme Speed to kind of mitigate that low speed. No Aero Blast, no Power Gem. Yeah, that's tough. No Copium in the cave. He had Limber, couldn't get paralyzed. Good special attack. Oh, Quail. I had a feeling Bugsy's gym would be where we lost. Just for the performance it was putting out on the damage. Seven speed, not worth. She's got Zapdos, that's cool. Bronzong is a good pivot. It's a pseudo Metagross. But Champ is a good pivot. You're right, KO, you're right. Yesterday was the day, man. My heart yearns for Snorlax's redemption. For the most part. I've still done it a couple times, KO, but not as often. Not as often. I think that was really due to just the expansion that this game goes through. Like, I'll use Charizard as a good example. In FireRed, all rock moves were physical. So if you got a Charizard with high defense, it was able to run very, very well. But now, with the split and extra moves being added, predicting what is about to happen is much harder. And so playing riskier doesn't pay off as much anymore. Another slow Pokemon with Sacred Fire. Like there's the argument of the Kingdra that lost at the rival in Kanto. I could have healed. I had the means to stall out Dragon Pulse for 5 turns, making him not have the PP, right? Because he transformed into us and clicked Dragon Pulse, which would only, on a transform you get 5 PP of all of the moves that you're copying. But I didn't heal. Very, very low Espeon. I'd say it's the one evolution that I've had the worst luck with. I've had better luck with Glaceon and Leafeon than I have with Espeon. see what we can pivot to. Tangrowth's not bad. Not the most ideal typing, but really high BST. I think it also learns like 16 moves, if I'm not mistaken. 2 Rhydon spawns. Unfortunate. Alright, we have Tangrowth as a Copium. Or, you know, backup pivot. I say Copium because it didn't show any offensive moves. You do like a good Drift Blim. I want to see what the last one is first. A Zoomer? Oh, that was the first one. Beautifly? Yeah, we'll start with Drift Blim. Because it has 3 immunities. And it has the level 5 and 6. Very glad I didn't burn because I would have KO'd. Poison Heal. Technically one of the best abilities in the game. Offense is not ideal, sadly. It has high HP. All of the other stats are either average or below average. So I kind of want to scout the Tangrowth. It's always something wrong with it, huh? I want to see what other moves Tangrowth has. If it has something offensive, it is faster. Oh, another rule I might not have mentioned, Master Bro, is that we are not able to grind XP in the grass. We can only get XP out of trainers. However, if it is shiny in the grass, we can take it out for the XP. Or if we're in a scenario where we don't have any Pokeballs at the very start of the game, and it takes itself out with like Explosion, Memento, chip damage to our ability, then we can kind of just say, well, couldn't control that, free XP, be happy with what occurred. But we can't intentionally try to get XP out of them. Tangrowth only had Dig. I don't think that's worth it. The burn is really bad. Yeah, GG. Unfortunate. Golbat into Gengar with no guard Gunk Shot, but no offense. Charge Beam. Shadow Sneak. Dark Pulse. Poison Tail. Flamethrower. Poor Drifblim. Serene Grace. That's cool. There weren't really any good pivots. That was kind of a dead file. One. Not terrible, not terrible. Can at least get through the beginning. Okay, we should be able to beat the Venonat. We have Flare Blitz, we have Chatter. We're getting close to 200 days, my friends. You think we're gonna beat it before day 200? If you also count the days where I didn't stream, we might be closing in on a full year of doing this. We're probably around like 250, 275. For some reason, they don't count Frostlass as a stone evolution. I don't know why. It could be because in the game, it's not considered a stone evolution. I don't know how Snorunt normally turns into Frostlass. That is unique. It's definitely unique. Because it may just be a stone evolution for the, like, mechanics of the game. I think there's another Pokemon they do that for. Vaporeon, ooh. Even though the ghost typing is really good, I'm not a big fan of Frostlass for the challenge because it still has 5 weaknesses. I think Vaporeon has the level 6, which is nice. Sadly, 5% spawn, it might take a little bit to find it, but get that little extra level advantage. Gets its first move at 8, so you kind of have more security to learn a new move on the level 5. Never mind. Are those cool? Classic. If only the base stat for the attack and special attack were switched. We had Fire Dragon coverage, covering every Pokemon in the game. But instead we have a minus on our strongest stat. And Good Pokemon ruined. Like, it's got good bulk, good speed. Just doesn't have the offense. Ability is okay. Ooh, let's go. And this is why we're patient enough to look. Alright, it's a little slower, but it has Staff Heat Wave. Oh my gosh, I gotta catch this. It's Stab Thicker Fire. Oh no, 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 don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Get in the ball. No, I'm dead. Damn. Might have been too slow. Technician. Hyper offense. Low HP, low defense. Ice Beam on the move relearner. Actually, it could have gotten rid of Morning Sun for Sacred Fire. That'd be really good. Hidden Power. Did it have anything for Technician? Because Storm Drain sucks. It did. It had Aerial Ace. That would have been really good. Force Palm. Making those 90 base power moves. Discharge would have been nice. Sag. I was considering running, but would have taken another 20 minutes just to find it again. I think with low HP and low defense, it would have gone to the, like, Morty, but some scenario of like a speed drop followed by a strong move would have taken us out. Oh, come on. There we go. GG. We could have broken through without doing any of our potions, but sadly we got paralyzed on 2 crucial turns. Hyper potion. Very nice. Now we just need to find a good Pokemon for it. Squire, if you're still here, I believe you were the one in my chat who was climbing the random battles ladder, correct? The Gen 9 random battles on Pokemon Showdown. I've gotten so close to the top 500, so close. I'll hit like 20, 30, and the top 500 starts at 2160. And then I'll just have terrible losses and drop down to 1800 and then climb back up. I'll get like 6 losses in a row followed by 6 wins in a row. And it's just this constant cycle. What'd you find, bro? What'd you find? Okay. Yeah, good job. Good job. Razor Claw? I don't think I found one of those. Nope. Now that Snorlax can be looked at in hindsight, I genuinely think it was about a 4.5 star. And the only reason why it wasn't a 5 star out of 5 is the nature. Had it been optimized with an adamant nature, it definitely would have been a 5 star. We would have had more one-shots with the attack boost, and not always needed to rely on the attack boost either. That 157 base stat would be like close to 170. I mean, we got stab now, right? And we have a water move. If I really needed to, I could run this for the first trainer. It's not optimal, but it would work. I guess I could also do Mismagius. See what moves it has. Bubble Beam. Knock off. It is faster than us, surprisingly. I know that feeling, Christian. I feel for you. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's got good special attack. You get to find out some information about it. Good to have intel for when we encounter it later in the run. And then the last move is teleport. Runaway will help. Good stat distribution. Just no moves to use. Other than Bubble Beam. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Awesome. Best case scenario, two fire types. Another hyper potion? Wow, that's crazy. Scale. We get a full game runner, that'll be good. Right, that's 3 out of 4 over here. PP max, very nice. Alright, we're getting the items, but can we get the Pokemon? That's gonna be the biggest question. Riz. Yes. Awesome. Proof. Bad nature, dude. Bad nature. Crazy speed. Holy speed. Low HP. It's still strong, right? I won't say it's weak. So if it got like Calm Mind, Nasty Plot with Soundproof, we can safely set up. Let's try it. Even when we're paralyzed, we're probably going to be faster than a lot of Pokemon. Weather Ball is unique. If they have Drought, it'll be Stab, 100 base power move. Right, what do we get? What do we get? Takedown. It is PP for the tower, but it is also chip damage. We may as well take it. It's something over nothing. We need a steel type answer bad. $20 PP on Poison Jab will carry in the gym. Not gym, in the tower. As long as they don't have like 8 steel types in there, we should be good. All right, good luck. Let's get to level 17 as quickly as possible. That's some really bad luck to start with. Be back. Welcome back. We got the Riz. Got the poison. All we need are some moves. Classic wrong nature, obviously. When do we not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up top. 8, 9. Go. Nice. Work. Awesome. It's going to be the second, if not third, trainer we get level 17 on. Crazy fast. It's got min-max stats across the board. Yeah, obviously. There's never a time when we don't get a good nature, or that was a double negative. We never get a good nature is what I'm trying to say. The only time a good nature occurs is a neutral nature, which I would have been very happy for with this. I would have accepted neutral. Well, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. -4 speed, getting hit by a rock slide. Levitate would have sucked. Takedown, rapid spin, slam, covet, twin needle, charge beam at 59. No fire blast. Yeah, it wasn't getting all the way. What did I not see? Gulpin. Execute. Oh, you know who this reminds me of? This is so similar to the Flareon we won with. Zuko's asking for his late night snack. Little fatty he is. He is persistent. This stat distribution is near identical to how we won. Heat Wave, Fire Blast, Magic Guard, Power Gem, Deep Flare, Vacuum Wave. For the physical side, Sky Uppercut, Mega Horn. We also had Energy Ball for the special. When he's begging though, I can't feed him as he's begging, because then he'll learn that if he begs like this, he'll get fed. So it's like kind of training him to be like, look, you'll get fed when you get fed. You have a lot of times in the day where you're meant to be fed. Don't want to teach those bad habits. And if I always fed him every time he begged, he'd be a plump cat for sure. Stab Ice Ball on Cloyster, not a terrible choice. I did get a Pokeball, I thought I did. So we could pivot. Outer Snow, okay. Double Ice moves. Depending on if it's physical or special. I think it's special, to be honest. I know Powder Snow is 10 base power stronger than the first Ice Ball, but we do have an extra special defense. And Ice Ball did 2 when I think, if I remember correctly, Powder Snow did 4. Oh, we saw all 3? What was the third one? I thought it was Whalmer, Cloyster. What was the third one? Huntail. He's sitting 2 feet away from me, just staring at me. Yuko, don't give me that look. The man's sustenance. He's like, if I want to be a bowling ball of a cat, that's my choice. Think there's a chance we'll find a Blaziken tonight? It's been a while. It's still number 1 on our ran list, and wow, Empolion's really pulled up. And Kingdra. Melodic's up there. Venusaur's been a little while. They're starting to climb. Snorlax 18? I'm kind of surprised by that. Doesn't feel like we've ran it 18 times. The Empoleon, absolutely. I agree with that. 23, that makes sense. Kingdra, same. Kind of surprised by the Melodic, but I guess we have gotten it a few times lately. Another Slowbro. Another Minetric. That would be cool. That was a fun run. The Levitate Minetric. It's been a while for Spirit Tomb. We've seen it occasionally. Like I think yesterday we saw one that had Dark Pulse, but we never actually like physically saw it. We saw it in the tracker after the fact. It was the 5% in this patch of grass. Umbreon would be cool. Umbreon and Espeon have just been struggle pivots though. They just don't get the same love as like Flareon and the others. If this last one is not a pivot, kind of tempted to try the Cloyster. It learns 2 moves on level up. Ooh, that was a crit. It is high crit rate on that move. It would have to have like an S tier ability because the typing is really bad. You're weak to ice, electric, fire, ×4 rock. There's another one too, right? Electric, fire, flying was the other one I forgot to mention. You only get 1 immunity and 3 resistances. That's number 3, Drizzle Quilava. If the Cloyster has a terrible ability and we can beat the rival with it, we could do Yanmega just to get out of a bad Pokemon. Gotta find the level 6 Cloyster. Zuko, leave my Clefairy alone. Just trying to chew on the Clefairy right now. Okay, Sludge Bomb. It has 3 moves. That's not bad. Do I die to the poison? No. Okay. Ooh, that was close. I just wanted to secure the catch, and I did not want it to break free. High HP, Sand Veil, Neutral Nature. So it's immune to both weathers. That's interesting. No damage from Snow Warning, and no damage from Sandstorm. Split Attacker. It's workable. Not the best coverage, not the strongest moves, but Stab Ice Ball with the right momentum could do really well. That is fun. If you look at the stats vertically, right? It's 14, 15, 16, 17. It is a little slow. Technically, it's a little slow. And then speed is half the HP. Yup. 30 to 15. Put your nails away. Sludge Bomb is in fact stronger than Powder Snow, especially on a grass type. Both of them are super effective on grass types, but Powder Snow is only 60 base power from stab. Average special attack, just below average physical attack. Solid bulk, just below average speed. I mean, it's doable. I do think we scout after the first trainer. Won't be a bad idea to do so. But it's going to be one of those scenarios where it's like, unless it's actually a qualified runner, we're not just going to pivot on a whim. Steel types are still a problem for this, is the main reason. No Shedinja answer. Rock, water. Water poison. So some tongue twister. Some water Pokemon are also going to be difficult. However, we get 50% of the health off with Super Fang. Bit of a gimmick Pokemon, but worth giving it a shot. Easy, GG. Ice Ball could carry it through the tower even. The first level up move is at the end of the well before Bugsy. Come on, here we go. Yeah, if we can beat the first gym, and especially if it has a good TM, it could turn itself around and become a good runner. Blue Shard, nice. Ooh, Sunstone. Now I'm really tempted to scout. What if there's an Eevee? that 7% chance to get a Metagross at our fingertips. We just need the right Pokemon. Only the Sunstone. Okay. No other evolution options. You would go nuts if we got a Metagross. Hell yeah. High HP and good bulk. It's always nice. You've got what? Electric water fighting. Sorry, electric grass fighting in rock. One more here, two more to the right. Kind of annoyed with this outage. It's giving me a problem. Let's see what the other two are before we finish that area. Might be able to find something that's faster. The last one should be a level 5, right? Yeah, how it should go. Hey. Gliscor. Oh, we've had a good amount of fun with Gliscor. I'll leave it to you, Christian. It's tempting, but yeah, you want to do it? It's up to you. Gliscor is cool. We've had some fun with it. It had a decent run recently. I mean, not to say the Cloyster isn't good, but kind of a one-trick pony at the moment, and is heavily relying on the early game to provide it something it can use throughout the game. We can scout for one more move. karate chop, okay. Unlike Yan Mega, who has the ×4 weakness to rock, Gliscor only has 1 ×2, which is why it's, in my opinion, it's better. And it has more resistances. 2 immunities. Sorry, Cloyster. Maybe next time. It's holding a Pasho Berry. It's good for it. Do we have a time machine to go back 60 seconds? I'd love to go back in time and tell myself, don't do it. Christian. Next time, when I let you make a choice, the choice you want to do, I'll do the opposite. How about that? Yeah. Ouch. Focus energy, defense curl, volt tackle, balance stats, switcheroo, spark on Morty. I mean, I don't know. It would have had to pray that there were no Shedinjas the entire run. None of the gyms or big fights had it. I mean, yeah, the, what's it called? The Flareon one with stats equal to this. It was draft rig. Both slow. Special attack, jeez. Oh well. Rinse and repeat. Could have been fun, but we would have been struggling for sure. There were until Morty, we had no answer for any steel types. I don't want to deal with the slow speed. The Dawn. Again with the slow speed. Screw it. I'll reset. The champ? Wrong nature, man. Wrong nature. Yeah, 100%. We get some tough patches where it's just a mirror of what we want. If we want speed, we get no speed. If we want offense, we get no offense. We get something like this, it gets the wrong nature. Right, if it was adamant, it would be about 16 physical attack. Could use Steel Wing to get a +2 defense using Simple. Simple is decent. We have been hurt by it more than helped in the past. It only helps if we have a move to raise stats. The way it hurts is if they use something like Leer, String Shot, Max Potion, nice. Like Smoke Screen, right? Like if they're lowering our stats with status moves, it hurts more than it helps. But if we have Calm Mind, Dragon Dance, Bulk Up, Tail Glow, Sword Stance, so like Intimidate would give us a -2 attack, which makes us have no offense. He crit. I need to get that +2 defense. Yep, there it is. And he immediately crits. That's tough. It was just using its first 3 stats, HP, attack, and defense. That's all it needed to win that fight. I was just curious if it had super luck. It did not. Oh, we got the Venusaur. Oh my god, please have an answer for Shedinja. You have an answer, you automatically win this fight. Yes! It's a special attacker. It's fast, it's a little bit of a glass cannon, but not too much of a glass cannon. And most of all, it can beat the rival. Ability doesn't help it, it doesn't hurt it. So I'm okay with the ability. Magnezone is tempting, I won't lie. It's fast and it's very strong. With the right moveset, it could be a big threat for sure. It's your friend. Obviously, it's important to pivot to that drift limb. 10 times better than a starter. It's in the rules. Makes sense. I agree with that. I don't know how much XP we'll get off of Shedinja, but we might hit level 7, and if we get a special attack, that would be really nice. Then we can get rid of Revenge. Nice, okay. I still kind of want to get rid of Revenge. Because at least Reversal will do more damage over time. And that gives us coverage for unique psychic types. Water Psychic, Dragon Psychic. Also gives us a move to scout Magnezone. Because it is, in my opinion, that is kind of tempting. Good physical attack. My luck, it would be huge power. I mean, I prefer special. I like how our attack is below our defense. Something that Snorlax struggled with. We did get confused a couple times and did significant damage to ourselves. Oh, no, 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 no! Stupid. Liquid Ooze, Peck. Stall, oof. Tinted Lens, Manectric, but slow. Stab, Discharge, Bulk Up. Sad. I got greedy. I wanted to know everything I had. I like it. I like it. A little slow. If base special attack and speed were switched, it would be top tier. Soundproof, stab, astonish, making it 45 base power. Wing attack, ice punch for the dragon types. I think the biggest concern is speed with low defense. But as we've learned from other Dusknoir and Empoleon, with the right typing, speed isn't as important. Wouldn't be the first time we'd run a slow Dusknoir. And after losing that Venusaur, I'm kind of tempted to where if we have something in our hands that could go, right? We did it with the Cloyster doing a bad pivot. We did it with the Venusaur dying to a possible pivot. If we have something, let's just run it. I don't want to be stuck in the lab all night. Cape rope, nice. Like, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because take the Magmortar with Drought, for example. We lost out on a very good pivot by not looking. But sometimes by looking, you're also instigating losing any potential of going anywhere. Punish does make contact. If he crits, I'm done. Yeah, I knew it. If he crits, I would get one shot. Dark Pulse, Body Slam, Aerial Ace. Shadow Punch. Slow Start, Spiritomb. Ooh. Had effects for kind of low offense. He just took advantage of my low defense, unfortunately. I cry. I cry. Look at those stats. You'll never be him. Everything reminds me of him, but you'll never be him. There was only one Tony Soprano. No one could replace him. Good ability. Stats, bad nature. The one thing they shared in common, neither of them knew how to put on a good nature. He did a good job getting through the grass. That was nice. I was thinking that, but then when I saw 3 of the 4 moves and only one being a pseudo move, Mimic, he is strong. I die there, right? Ooh, nope, close. I really want that burn, dude. Give me the burn. Oh my gosh, he has the sheer cold. Uh-oh. There's the burn. GG. Nice. Stab Hyper Voice. The base attack and special attack were switched. Its attack would be like its special attack would be like 22. And that would have made me tempted to run it. Yeah, we need time. We need time to recover, mend our heart from the pain of losing a Snorlax. Don't worry, Snorlax, it's not you, it's me. Ooh, a Leafeon? With Stab Solar Beam, interesting. Why not? Wait, is it slower than me? Dude, are you really slower than me? That's embarrassing. Get a hold of yourself. Cool moves. Charge Beam for the 70% special attack boost. Machamp's not bad. Oh my gosh. Wait, was that normalized? No, it said super effective. He just, I mean, it could be the level difference with 40 base defense. That could be why it did 2 damage. Oh, you gotta let me run. Thank you. But I have a feeling he's not a physical attacker. All of our options have shown issues. And Boros doesn't have moves. Snorlax doesn't have offense or speed. Leafeon doesn't have speed. Machamp doesn't have offense. They're all potential runners, but also potentially trash. Do we take the first trainer to scout again? That could be an option. I think there's one more here, right? Yeah, there's one more in 2 of these patches. I've come up with a trick to be able to scout a little quicker. So we can give it a shot to see what this last one is. Baby Gator. for reference on the Machamp, right? Brick Break is a 75 base power move with stab and super effective. So stab makes it 97. No. It's plus 37.5. Yeah, 37.5. So that makes it like 114.5, and then times 2 makes it about 229. Let's just say 230 for easy math. 230 base power move did 2 damage. This Krabby used Bullet Punch, which is 40 base power, and did 2 damage. Grovile. So it's Leafeon, Machamp, Snorlax, and Boros. Those are the 4 options. Do you think we just take the Snorlax because it's bulky? There is a chance that the Leafeon that we saw happened to have the ability Stall. It could have been faster. It could have just been one of the 2 options if it had a second ability, creating it to be moving last in the tier list, a priority tier list. So that could be an option to look at. What do you think, Christian? Do we go and look for that, or do we just go to the first trainer? I did see it a few times, and I did outspeed it every time by running instantly. Every time I saw it, I was able to run instantly. I think that's a different category of making a decision, Christian, because it's not like we're taking a gamble on leaving behind something decent and rolling the dice on if what's in front of us is good or not. This is trying to choose the lesser of 2 evils. I mean, it took out the first trainer very easily, but they were babies. They weren't legendaries or anything crazy. If we find a Razor Fang, that could be an option. Rock Draco. Right, we have one more over there to scout after. King's Rock can actually evolve Poliwhirl. I don't have the Razor Fang though. Uh-oh. That was a crit. Whoop, nope. Get out of here before he kills us. Uh-oh. That doesn't hurt me. So far there's nothing. There's only one more to look at. I mean, if we got Nasty Plot, I probably would want physical moves and Dragon Dance, right? Take advantage of our Compound Eyes. Oh my god, it's deja vu. He's the one I didn't scout for number 4 on last time. Kinda wish I healed. Oh, so close. Don't KO, don't KO. Fuck you. Damn. Brine. Fire Punch on the move relearner. No physical, yep, I was right on that. Limber, just very, very slow. 145, Sky Uppercut, Heat Wave, Bubble Beam, Thunder, Silver Wind. But he was a physical attacker, so Bone Club, Sacred Fire, Karate Chop, Sky Uppercut, Dragon Rage early game, wow. Actually lucky I didn't go to scout him more. Physical attacker, Levitate. Did he have anything for the compound eyes? Arrow Blast, Air Slash, Hammer Arm, Underwave. I guess skill swap. Not the best offense. To take up a move for removing our ability, I don't know if that's worth it. I'm curious if anyone in chat has ever had this problem that I've been dealing with lately. My phone, and I know it's not the charger because I've tried with multiple chargers and I've used those chargers on other devices. So I know it's specifically the jack inside of the phone giving me this issue, but it's very touchy. It has to be like a very specific way that the charger is in. And I looked inside, it's not bent, it's not broken. There's a little bit of dirt, like deep inside, like kind of pressed against the back end of it. And like if I move the phone ever so slightly, it'll disconnect the charger. Did I clean out the jack when you charge? gunk can build up. I had that issue earlier this year. So I took a can of air and I tried cleaning it out. It felt like it made a little improvement, but it didn't solve my issue. I tried to like use a napkin, like kind of twist the napkin up to make it like kind of a pointed thing. It just didn't have the strength to get in there. I don't know. I've tried to fix it, but haven't really gotten any. You have to like actually get in there and remove the dirt. I think I used a needle from a sewing kit. That's smart. Yeah, I was thinking that too. A piece of metal thin enough to get inside of there would probably be able to get the dirt out better than a can of air. Yeah, because like I can tell the charger isn't like locking in the way it's supposed to. It's been quite annoying. I haven't been able to have a phone charged to 100% in a couple weeks. You know, I might still have the box the phone came in, and I know inside of that box it has like one of those battery removers. It's like a piece of metal that you can like pry the battery out. I think that might be thin enough to insert into there. I cleaned it. I removed the actual chunks from the back that was blocking the connection. It could just be the naked eye looking at it. It looks like it's literally the thinnest layer on the back end of it, but maybe if I had a magnifying glass to see it better, or my brother, hello there. Do I take a better nature Gengar? Level did I learn to move? 5? Oh. Actually, I could get a different ability Gengar. There is a chance it has a second ability. Sadly, I can't identify that with skill swap. I would have needed roleplay to identify the ability. That's a backup option. Because we could get a different nature. We could get like adamant and possibly a different ability, and that combo would make this pretty good because it's bulky. It still wouldn't be strong enough. Like, the attack boost is just not giving it enough, in my opinion. 15 at 7 is just not it. Typing is good. Hey, Zuko. Hey. Hey. Crazy cat. Ooh, Stab Aqua Tail. It's a pseudo Swampert is the only thing. And I think out of the 3 water ground types, it's the lowest BST. $430, yeah. It's $430, $475, and then I think Swampert's like $530, maybe? $528, up between $528 and $534. Funny enough, our one pivot option is Gengar. It's either Gengar or Gengar. Which one do we do? Could you help me make that choice, Christian? Which one do we do? Gengar or Gengar? There's no right answers. There's no wrong answer. So I'm gonna do the opposite of what you say, to be honest. No insult with that. It's just respectfully, I'm just gonna do the opposite. I think I'm gonna go with Gengar instead. Yeah, that's not the option I wanted. I mean, it's kind of the deal or no deal scenario, right? Where we know it really can't get worse. Yeah, you can get a worse nature, but in a scenario in deal or no deal, if you have a case and you eliminated all of the others, you're more likely to, you have better odds to switch to the other case at the very end for the $1 million, because in mathematics, in probability, the way it works is that if there are 50 cases, you choose one. So you choose 1 out of 50. You have 1 out of 50 chance of getting the $1 million case. But if you eliminate 48 cases, that last case has more of a chance to have the $1 million than the 1 in 50 that you chose. Let's see what move we lost. Insert Spider-Man meme. He's like, no, I want my ability. You can't have it. Master Bro, welcome back. So at every patch of grass, where is it? Here it is. So at every route, right? So this says Route 46. There's a Pokemon who is both at level 3 and 5, 3 and 5, and 3 and 6. Hi Zuko. Bye Zuko. He just jumped up, walked across, and jumped down. In the first patch, I think it's Route 30, it's 356, 35, and then the last one is only level 6. And then in the final patch, before the first trainer, it would be 36, 56, and then only level 6. So in that last grass, you have all 3 options possible to be level 6. The Gengar we have in our hands, we got from the lab. Ooh, that is a good move. That could be worth it. Let's do it. Then we can delete skill swap. If it has a better ability, we can delete skill swap for Flare Blitz. Ah, it still has it, and it did get the worst. it did worsen its nature. Ah, that's sad. That's okay though. We'll be a little bit faster when scouting. Christian, I think you made the right choice, and I made the wrong choice. I shouldn't have done the opposite. I should have went with Gengar and not gone with Gengar. Oh no! Run! Almost, Rip. Almost. Can't catch this. No. Main attack for the win. Now I must encounter Aaron. I'm not sure what that means. Could you elaborate? Nice, GG. Calc it. Conversion 2, not really wanted. When you say encounter, can you elaborate on that? For that scenario with the Aeron, I didn't knock it out, so I was not forced to pivot. The Aeron just happened to be faster than us. Pokemon Aeron that almost kicked your Gengar. It's here on this channel we talk a lot about speed. Speed is very important because if you get outsped by Pokemon, you're going to take damage, and especially when you're in the grass, the way it's calculated on if you can run from the fight of a wild Pokemon is based on speed. If you outspeed them, every single time you can run. There will never be a problem on running. But we were level 3, we only had 10 speed, and therefore that Aeron probably had 11 or 12 speed, as our other Gengar had 13 speed. So we had been outrunning it until we pivoted. And that created a scenario where that Aron had more speed, and it was coin flip on whether or not we would run safely or be stuck in the fight. And luckily we got to run, so we healed, and we just continued. We're not forced to, in a Nuzlocke, you have to pivot to the first Pokemon you find in a Nuzlocke. If you want to add a Pokemon to your team, the first one of a route is the only one you can take from that route. That rule is not applicable for the Kaizo IronMon challenge. That's the best way I can say it. What we are allowed to do is scout for all Pokemon in the grass, not to die in the process, and then choose the one that is best for our desires. And if that is not ideal, we go to a different route and try to catch another Pokemon. But we cannot catch two in the same route. So like, I'll use this Munchlax for example. This Munchlax has a friendship evolution, so we can get max friendship and evolve it immediately. And then our evolution options are Porygon Z, Porygon 2, Lickilicky, Ursaring, Blissey, and then the rest of them aren't so hot. Togekiss is a stone evolution, and Pokemon who evolve by stone learn 0 up to 4 moves, but Togekiss specifically learns 0 on level ups. So I'm never keen to use Togekiss. I would prefer Porygon Z, Blissey. I would be happy with Porygon 2 or Lickilicky. I would accept Ursaring. But let's say I catch this Munchlax. I would not be able to catch anything else in this one area after catching it. I can go to the ruins, or I can go backwards to one of the other patches we have yet to catch in and find something there. But this one would be locked down. It's Pikachu! I think I'll do the Munchlax. We have bulk, so we won't get one shot in the grass. So I want to see what the last Pokemon are over here. Shuckle's not terrible. I am kind of happy that we pivoted to this Gengar, because now we're not getting outsped as often. That minus speed was really holding us back for scouting. Shuckle only learns 7 moves, but its typing is pretty decent. 2 weaknesses, 2 resistances. Three weaknesses, 2 resistances. Alright, so we do the Munchlax. If it's complete garbage and we don't feel like it could evolve, we would pivot to Shuckle. Let's just hope we get a good nature on it. Pray for a neutral nature. That way if it's first as a physical type and evolves into a special, we can still kind of mitigate that. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I got the nest ball. I guaranteed to catch. Cool. Alright, I can work with that. That's fine. Zen Headbutt is cool. Not as good as Extrasensory or Psycho Cut. We should get one move before evolving. Should I make pasta? You know, I had the craving for pasta today, but unfortunately I didn't get home in time to, or I didn't get to the store in time in order to, like, it was pretty late and I was just like, I want to, but I was just like, man, I'm feeling lazy right now. So I ended up just getting Chinese food, but I feel you. I was craving pasta today as well. So I figured I'd just go to the store tomorrow during my free time. Drought Typhlosion, that's cool. That's not good. I think it's worth doing the Psycho boost just to take it out. If not, it would be a 3-shot. Oh, actually, I might level up on this. Ooh, nice. Good damage. GG. Energy Ball, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Low Punny. That was one of the worst options. Oh my god. She's so slow. She's slower than the Gengar. At least she's strong. She's stronger. Good ability too. But yeah, that was literally the worst option. It went from the lowest BST on the Munchlax evolution was 480, the highest was 545, and we got the 480. I mean, I guess we could try to run it. I don't have high expectations for it though. Split attacker. It's not even like strong, because normally I'd be happy with 22 or 25, but at level 8 not level 12. Good against grass and psychic. Guess it is more PP, but I do have grass knot. Kind of want to keep psycho boost for the strong hit in the tower. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. It would be different if it was like Twin Needle, because Twin Needle is guaranteed to hit twice, 100% accurate, poison chance on each hit, and each hit is 25 base power, making it a 50 base power move. If that hits twice, that's 28 base power. That's not worth it. A neutral Zen headbutt, or even a resisted Zen headbutt, is stronger. I'm curious what the copium is. If the copium was good and I didn't go for it. No. Okay. No worries. Got 9 speed. Brutal. Hey, shield dust. Nice. Oh, we didn't get to 16. Sad. Kind of wanted a new move. Because we are walled by steel types, Xatu. Walled by like a bunch of different things. Some psychic types with secondary abilities. Cacturn, Grass Dark, Stunky, Skuntank, Drapion. Alright, sounds good, Christian. Knockoff, okay. really weak move. What is Shedinja answer? I'm gonna say no. I mean, this is barely a run anyways. So might as well just stick with the strongest moves I can get for the time being. Shield Dust for the win, for sure. That's gonna literally carry this. Just need one more. Yo, this thing getting to the gym is insane. What? GG. All right, good luck. Double crit, I'll take that. Oh, Sunny Day with a crit on the flame wheel. Do not have a second ability, sad. Do not have good moves either. Was getting a lot of TMs, but Spark, Sleep Powder, Disable, Shadow Punch late game. Bolt Absorb Motor Drive. Wow. Did not have enough special attacks though. Well, we tried. We were in a big copium state. I'm only gonna run it because I know it's one of Christian's favorite Pokemon. But this thing is way too slow. Electivire. It's another one we haven't seen in a while. Do love a good Torterra. Happy Arbor Day. Good crit. Very good crit. Actually might make Cycle Boost in range. Oh! Silly. Yeah, damn. That sucks. Nice crit. And we should KO. Yes, let's go. We live. That's close. If he didn't click Uproar and just kept going for the Smog Poison with Moonlight, we probably would have lost that. Explosion, let's go. Or Leafeon. I have to find a faster Pokemon before I try to find the higher level Typhlosion. Because that wrap set is going to be annoying. Gardevoir's not bad. Thunderbolt. Although I kind of want to save the Gardevoir for a backup pivot if the Typhlosion isn't good. Especially if it has Thunderbolt at level 6. I think we just risk it. We're defensive enough to handle that. It's just how many turns are we stuck in the fight. Hydro Pump. There it is. Stab Mudshot. Pretty cool. Just doesn't make it valid enough to run. Especially when it wants to be a physical attacker with Anger Point and higher attack. Low defense, low speed, split attacker. I think we do Gardevoir. Can't be put to sleep, but at least with Gardevoir, it'll be faster. Poison Heal, no offense. Icy Winds, Thunderbolt, Payback, Poison Sting, Swords Dance, Dragon Dance, Shadow Punch, Melodic, no speed, Technician, Eruption, Aqua Tail, Hydro Pump, Chatter. Chatter Technician with special attack, that's pretty good, but no defense. Judgment. Adaptability. Nothing for it. We'll get a runner. I'm hoping the 2222 file is gonna give us some good luck. It did. Oh my gosh. Please be good. Please be it, Kingdra. I need you. Average. It's a unique ability. Gets evasion and snow immunity. No immunity in the hail. Deja vu. It's like earlier when I had the other Pokemon and there was a Magnezone in the grass and a Drifblim in the grass. Yeah, when I had the Venusaur. I don't know, it's a split attacker, good speed, low special defense, good typing. We'll see, we'll see. Two level 6s in a row, that's crazy. That's a 5% spawn. Bronzong as well, wow. This is a file. They all migrated to this one file. GG. Nice. PP Max, very nice. I kind of want to scout. It could be a runner if it improved the moves, but it's definitely not guaranteed to be a runner. And we saw 3 good pivots. Well, that's not that good. Yeah, oof. Makes the level 6 a little bit more valid. Not bad. That's not bad. Could be better, could be worse. We'll see what the Bronzong has. Master Bro, if you were to choose a Pokemon for us to run out of what we've seen, which would you choose? As of right now, it is Kingdra, Bronzong, Drifblim, and Magnezone. Eruption, ooh. Brick Break. That's number 3. You can try to see what that last move is. If it wants to stick around long enough. Oh, Leon, this is a crazy file. There's so many Pokemon. Kingdra and Empoleon are definitely S tier Pokemon in this. Simply for the typing. Kingdra has less weaknesses, but Empoleon has more resistances. Substantial amount more. Yeah, 3. I think Empoleon has 12. I think the scariest thing is that we've been faster than everything. I know the Empoleon's only level 3, but 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah. I want to see what move it deletes on its level up. Because for Empoleon's typing, it could technically run a level 3 to start. Punishment. Okay, that's good coverage. Keeps Copycat. So either gets rid of Magical Leaf. Or High Jump Kick. Okay, got rid of High Jump Kick. Not that bad. I don't mind that. He's actually really fast. And he's more physical than special. Any thoughts, Christian? Or Master Bro? Anyone in chat who may have a particular feeling on one of these Pokemon? Any of them catch your eye? Because like if Kingdra got like Nasty Plot, it could be really good. It does have Stab Volt Tackle, and that damage was with Mud Sport up. It's not bad. I would like to know what your last move is. You just don't want to tell me. I'm just worried about this Kingdra not getting the moves, because we pretty much need 4. We could keep Magma Storm for a while, but it would be beneficial to get rid of it at some point. Another Snowcloak Pokemon. No offense. I was a little worried about that. I was right that it was more physical than special. Sorry, Kingdra. I think we do Magazone, to be honest. Do I have a Deep Sea Scale or Tooth? I do not. It might be slow. We'll see. If it's 14 to 16 at level 5, I'll be happy with that. Don't KO, don't KO. That was really close, and I'm dead. Oh. Iron Ball, Aura Sphere, Charge Beam, Lava Plume. soundproof. It had Skull Bash for the last move that it didn't want to show me. It was a special attacker. Aftermath would have been bad. Meteor Mash. Sludge Bomb. Powder Snow. Luster Purge. Didn't have enough special attacks. Did you have set up Peter Dance, Outrage, Aerial Ace, Shadow Ball, Rock Slide, Iron Head? It had offensive moves. I genuinely don't think it was gonna do enough though. It was a good try. That file was cracked. Magmar. Been a while, my guy. Average speed, special attack, neutral nature. Runaway for the scouting. If it can get a special attack at 7, this could be a runner. Or if we can evolve it early game and it turns into a physical attacker. It was just tough to see all of those options and then make the decision, we won't pivot. You know what I mean? It's just like, we had an average Kingdra at best, and those other options were quite tempting. Reversing Totodile, we can try to go for the crit cross poison plus poison. Doesn't have much PP. That's actually really good. We can win this. Did get the crit, but on the resisted move, so that's better. If he crit with Psycho Boost, it would have been GG. He missed. Last one. GG. Nice. What do we get at 7? What? We didn't level up? Wild. How far away were we? Like 3 XP? 1 XP. Wow. We can just get some special moves. This is a runner. I don't want to go down the rabbit hole of scouting. We've been doing that all night and haven't gotten out of it. Kind of want to just run it and roll the dice on the level up moves. Hope that at 7 and 10 we get some special moves. That way the tower isn't that bad. Get through the gym. I want to see Lava Plume, Earth Power, Dark Pulse, Eruption, Water Spout. That's unfortunate. Counter. Well, I can't use Swallow, so I guess. Oh, it's sick. Come on. Come on, Magmar. Come on. Well, this ain't good. Yeah, I knew I needed to hit that counter. Only way I can kind of win this potentially is poison, I guess. Paralyzed for the loss, though. And she's just not missing any moves. Yeah, that's GG. Didn't miss a single gunk shot. Getting Houndoom with White Smoke. Getting Night Slash, that would have been cool for the Houndoom. U-turn, Bullet Seed. No special attacks. Yeah, no special. Pick up, Headbutt, into a Blissey, Needle Arm, no guard, dinner's done, nice. I was actually thinking about grabbing some of my Chinese food and munching on it as we stream. I don't even want to look at them. It's a full baby lab. Hippowdon and Machamp are good pivots. I don't think this will be an easy rival fight though. I'm stupid. I used a psychic move on a dark type. I was just figuring it would do the most damage. It's color change. Okay. Which actually makes Sucker Punch not stab. So that's really good. Yeah, we won that because of color change. Hell yeah. GG. I wish we got Reflect over Light Screen. Give us more bulk to scout. Volt Breaker isn't bad. Hippowdon had Flame Wheel. Machamp has Feint Attack, so they both have a Shedinja answer. Also has Air Cutter. Calm Mind. Let's see what's in the top patch. Machamp is definitely a contender though. 505 BST, week 2, Psychic Flying. Wailord's not bad. My mother. I kill? No. Oh, but that does. Damn it. Mother. Another Magmortar. Levitate, simple, but no speed. Effect Spore, Hypercutter, Lava Plume, Dark Void, Acupressure, Psycho Cut. Huge power. Yeah, I might have fallen into that trap, trying to avoid the Mold Breaker. Even though Mold Breaker wouldn't be terrible, it would allow like Aqua Jet, Brine, Overheat to hit the ones with that ability, or Magnitude on the Levitates. Truant and Reckless. Sandvale. Oh. The last is back. It's not terrible. I don't quite like color change, but it has good speed, good attack. It's a little bit of a glass cannon. Because we'll use that Wailord as an example. Let's say somebody clicks Outrage, it changes us to a Dragon type, and now the second time Outrage activates, we're weak to that move. And it's what, 120 base power move or something like that? Making Outrage pretty much a guaranteed 2-shot, especially with the low defense. I'm curious, Christian, when you see it on the screen spelled C-O-L-O-R, is that weird to you? Like, is that one of those uncanny valley type of scenarios where it's just like, ooh, that word's not spelled right? Lore. Ooh, the Riz. You encounter it all the time, I imagine, yeah. The Riz Master. We can win this. Clamp. Strong Clamp. As long as he doesn't have a fire move. That allows him to hit ghost types. Wonder what he's trying to hit me with. Whoop. And we don't miss. Let's go. GG. This is about the time I would normally feed my cat. I might, once we get to the lab and name the rival, I might feed my cat real quick. Just to get him off my toes. I don't know if anyone has noticed, but we've been streaming pretty late night. And it's just because we have so many people watching that I'm just so thankful that all of you are here, that I want to just provide as much of a stream as I possibly can. Give me quick 30 seconds. I'll feed the monster. We'll get back to it. Catch some Riz. Yes, super. Yes, super. All set. Thank you. Let's do it. Gotta start with the Riz. Maybe at some point we'll get one good one for HeartGold. Ancient Power, okay, not bad. I will say though, this Frostlass is strong and good speed, even though it has the minus special. Minus speed. I don't know. It's low. It still has offense in the special attack, but the minus special attack is unfortunate. Honestly, even with the plus speed nature, it's still slow. 14 at 5, and this is 13 at 6. Ice Body allows it to heal in the snow. I would have considered running Frostlass had it been given a different ability. So we'll scout. Who knows, maybe there'll be another one in the grass. Could give Frostlass a chance to like show us its secondary ability. because that would be one of those that we don't ever run. The 5% spawns have honestly been pretty solid tonight, so I think it's worth our time scouting for it. Togekiss was really fun last time. Adaptability wing attack was sick. The only problem is I can't see what speed it's at, because if I click one of my super effective moves for neutral priority, it'll probably KO. We gotta believe in Charizard or believe in Togekiss. I agree. Believe it has more speed. Because with low defense and low speed, we could definitely die in the grass with Charizard. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. This thing is all bulk. The one plus I'd say is when we're versing it, we would be happy to have it click belly drum, because it won't have any use for it. It would just be helping us get through that massive bulk that it has. The downside would be it setting up with charge beam. That would be unfortunate. No boost? Miss? Oh, dude, it's 70% boost and you don't get it for 3 moves? Oh my gosh. That might be GG. Ooh. Do we KO? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that was risky bisky. The heal was clutch. Honestly, that heal was clutch. Yo, AM in the house. Welcome, welcome. The reason we are still streaming is two reasons. First one, I do not work today. So this is my day off, and I did sleep before streaming. So I'm pretty wide awake. And then the second reason is if you look at the watching now icon on the stream, we have a good crowd tonight. So out of respect for those who came by to join us, we're just streaming until something happens in our favor. I appreciate that, AM. Thank you. Hope you are doing well, AM. Let's find ourselves a better Pokemon. I want to see Blaziken. We've seen so many Pokemon tonight. We've seen Magnezone, Bronzong, Venusaur, Empoleon, Kingdra, Feraligatr, Magmortar, Magmar. Hey, nice. It's your free day today. Hell yeah. If it's over here, I'm too hot. I'm gonna go and scout the other area just so I don't die to that ferret. That is true, AM. 100%. We've gained like 14 in the last week, which is really cool. Okay, it's not bad. It's sad to say that the only pivots. Oh, okay. I'm not even gonna finish that statement. Let's go. I was gonna say the only pivot has been FireRed. Sleep powder, extreme speed. Can we catch it? Nice. Okay, cool. Well, what I would say, AM, is that's on them for judging. Oh my gosh, I'm judging this Typhlosion. But, I mean, we're all human and we all need to eat. You're taking care of yourself and you're making the improvements you're looking for. And many people in life cannot say that for themselves. So internally, I would say feel good that you're taking the effort into having a balanced life. Them nicely to stop. Copium. I think we copium. And if there's nothing on the first floor, we reset. Absolutely am. Ooh, that is something. Okay, we want the level 5. Nice. For once it actually paid off. I could go for the level 9. But I would rather secure... I'm so dumb. I didn't buy Pokeballs. That's a 2 IQ moment right there. I knew I threw the last ball on the Typhlosion to catch it. Lucario in Brawl, yup. Lucario, Incineroar, and then the Ash Ketchum trainer, and then Greninja. Let's see how bad we threw. How bad did we throw? Was it good? Motor Drive, no offense, no speed. Had Mach Punch. Glad I didn't go for the 9 because of the Mud Sport. Wasn't up. Wasn't S tier for sure. Did think about doing this, but stall. Not worth. Alright. Honestly, it just saved us time. Big oops. Rayquaque. Are you good at Brawl? AM. Is that a game that you? Because Brawl is one of those games where it's just like you're either good at it with your friends or you're good at it to a point where your friends don't want to play with you because you're just too good at it. Where you could go to local tournaments to play Brawl. I've known some people like that where it's just like, dude, I'm not versing you in this game. It's just not worth it. I am not good at it, personally. I have it. I went through the entire storyboard, unlocked every character. I'm still not good at it. Well, Brawl is the one from Wii, right? Or is that Ultimate? I always mix them up. One is on the Switch, and one is on the Wii. Juice is definitely, but I was thinking of some people that I know from college, and I'm also thinking of my cousin. But yeah, I played Juice when we came down to Georgia. I'm now in Georgia, but when we went to go to Wolfgang's wedding, they had it set up to play some Brawl, and I did burst Juice a couple times, and after 2 games I was just like, yeah, no, there's no point in me suffering against somebody who is tournament level upskilled. For reference, in college, right, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There were about 9 or 10 of us in like a group in the dorms, and sometimes we would just have big game sessions and we would play Brawl. I was typically the first one out. I was the one that died first almost every game. So I don't have the skill to verse somebody at his level. Scissor me timbers, Rodoku, how are you doing today? That's what I was hoping for. But if he is faster with the -2, then he one-shots with Slash, so I'm gonna play safe and heal. I do have skill in shooters. Actually, that is something that I do play a significant amount of. There's a game called Counter-Strike. It's well over a decade old, and the beta of Counter-Strike was called Source, which actually came out, I want to say it was like 2004, and then Counter-Strike came out in 2012 or 2014, and I've been playing it since, was it 2014 that I started? I want to say it was about 2014 or 2015 that I started playing it. I went few years without because of college, and my computer just completely crashed. I just had issues with my hard drive. I replaced it and it still had issues. So I didn't have a working computer for a while. And I was just playing on Xbox, which at the time with Xbox I was playing Warzone, Call of Duty Warzone, when it was good, not in recent years, because in my opinion it's gone downhill. Season 1 Warzone, Season 2 Warzone was top tier for that game. Verdansk, when they had the original map and they didn't switch it over to Caldera, that was... Those were the golden ages, I'd say. Bro, Source was not a beta. CS came out in the 90s as a mod for half. Thank you, Rodoku, for fact checking me, because since I only started in 2015, my knowledge of that is a little bit off for sure. But that is correct. CS came out in the 90s. Zelda is a game that takes skill. I'm okay at Zelda. Damn, another crap Pokemon. You're headed off, Christian. Have yourself a great night of sleep. Thank you for joining. Thank you for, including yourself in the chat. I appreciate it. Not a problem, ma'am. Honestly, if you were playing CS, you'd probably have no money because the cases are so addicting. CS Source, okay, good information. CS Source was the first full independent release following the massive success of the Half-Life mod. Version 1.6 was the original CS ended and was hugely popular. Still is in parts of the world. Nice, thank you for that. I mean, now we're on CS2. There's a couple good things that came out of CS2, but I also feel like they gutted the game a little bit. They took out a lot of maps. And granted, they added a lot of skins. And they've kind of cycled some maps through, some new community maps, which is fun. And I know those other maps that I'm referring to, like Cobblestone and... oh my gosh, why am I not remembering the name of it? Cache, that's the one I was thinking of. Cache and Cobblestone are available on like custom maps that you can go onto. I used to play back in the early 2000s. Played a bit of CSGO, but CS 1.6 is still the best version. I stopped playing many years ago now. Does the new one have Aztec? They actually changed it. Sadly, it doesn't have Aztec. I did play Aztec actually just I want to say a week and a half ago, almost 2 weeks. A friend of mine invited me to a private lobby where they had Aztec as the map. It was fun. It was nice, nostalgic, but they added one that's very similar called Ancient, but it's nowhere near as big. Aztec has, the water going underneath the bridge and whatnot. Ancient is much smaller in comparison. So no Ancient, no Aztec, no Cache, no Cobblestone. But they did bring back a community map in Agency, which was really cool. They just brought that back actually, like 3-4 days ago. One of the newest maps though, it's so dumb. Personally, I hate it. Aztec was top tier in Office and 1.6 in Source. Both died in CSGO. Office is still there, but maybe my knowledge of what the Office is different than yours from like CS Source. Special Attacker. Ice Body. Have a great day, Am. Good luck in your classes. Thank you for joining. Before that, it was great. They still have Office, and it didn't change in Counter-Strike 2 from Counter-Strike, but maybe CS Source to Counter-Strike, it did change, and I just never witnessed that. I never played the old Office. Just like I never played Dust 1, I've only played Dust 2. I played Dust 1 on a community map many years ago, just out of fun. And there were like little nuance changes, like the jump down to Sui from T-spawn was a little different. The ramp down to B was a little different. CSGO ruined Dust 1. And Italy is back. Italy is back as well. That came back a month or two ago. Oof, hit me with that attract. That's not good. Problem with this Stallone is we have all physical moves and we're a special attacker. And he just got a +2 defense. Oh no. +4 defense. Hail Glow. Oh no. I need a crit. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's gonna be GG's. He gets an acupressure or a crit. Levitate would have been cool. We're getting Dark Void, Water Pulse, Overheat, Chatter, Thunder, Hydro Cannon. You haven't been having the best luck tonight. I won't deny it. So slow. I guess if we get through the grass, we have Psychic against the Scruffy. We could definitely beat the Scruffy with this. Do you remember if you had any, like, great skins for Doku? I don't know if they did skins back then. I assume they did. I have some really good ones. I know they didn't have gloves back in the day, but they did add gloves. And I have some snow leopard gloves that are worth like $700. I have a knife that's worth like $220. It's not great. It's okay. It's better than not having a knife. If you remember the CS:GO case, the OG case, I have a factory new dragon tattoo where back in 2016 it was only worth $8 because the case was worth like $18. But now that the case is worth like 120, that Glock is actually worth like 180. I have the OG Sun and Leo op, but I actually just got an upgrade to it. They released a print stream for the op, and I unboxed that recently. Everything I have, I've gotten through unboxing. I didn't buy them. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Come on, wake up, wake up. Yes, GG. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm praying for a runner to this file. We need something. It's been a tough night. We've gone to the gym, got to Bugsy once, but I don't consider it to be a true runner unless it gets to like Morty. Hippopotas could be a way to scout Pokemon. To have Mist Ball and Speed Boost. Ooh, that's a better pivot. Definitely better pivot. Also has Speed Boost. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. This is a Pokemon. Only has one physical move at this time. Does have Staff Sludge. And ironically, by being a female, I can use Attract. This is a good Pokemon. Didn't quite need Speed Boost. It already has good speed. But it allows us to not have those like awkward encounters where like that one Pokemon with 160 base stat and the speed is outspeeding us. Or if they use speed dropping moves, if they paralyze us. Good flinch. Good flinch. GG. And we got Brick Break, yes! Okay, we're not scouting, we're running this. Cruella, 31 attack at level 8. That's amazing. 23 speed. Lemonade. Our prayers have been answered. Of course you showed me a Magnezone. That's the third time today where I'm holding a Pokemon I like, and then it taunts me with a Magnezone, being like, what about this one? You like this one too, right? I'm not falling for it this time, sir. You got me both the other times. Obviously, Adamant would have been better on minus special attack over a minus defense. But as long as we're one-shotting, it won't make a difference. Bite having 25 PP, great for the tower to start the first dungeon. Alright, Cruella, let's see what you can do. We really need just some no contact moves. I think that would really put this over the edge. Okay, so we level up right here. Not allowed. Next move at 15. What? Electric, psychic, ground for its weaknesses. Yep. And 7 resistances. That's pretty good. Classic physical attacker having issues with confusion, especially due to the minus defense, min-maxing on that. Speed boost for the win. Alright, we level up next fight. The lax. Not being a special attacker, I don't think it's worth it. I think attract has more value. Because like what, gust 80 base power versus sludge. Like sludge didn't even KO that Wormadam, even though its stab's super effective. Might level up on this fight, see what they have. Ooh, the one wall. No burn. Okay, we flinched. Nice. No, we don't level up here, but we'll level up on the next fight. Thunder Punch, yes, let's go. Do I really need Sludge? Does it help in any of the matchups? No. I mean, it technically gives me 32 coverage times 2. I guess it's a no contact move. Attract's a little bit 50-50. Causes the target to fall in love with the user, giving it 50% chance to do nothing each turn. If the user and target are the same gender or either is genderless, the move will fail. Yes, it's literally 50-50 on if it gets to attack or not. Which is nice, don't get me wrong. Sludge is a no contact move though. And I think that might be more important. Yeah. I'm gonna go with my gut on that one. Because I am unlikely to click it often, but there may be moments where I need to click it just to avoid aftermath, rough skin, or status. I say with Thunder Punch, this is practically a 4-star Pokemon right here. Here we go, gym time. Right, good luck. That's the ace. Supersonic, not worth it. 55% accurate. GG, that was with an Intimidate too. Nice. Thunder Fang. It's not as good as Thunder Punch. The only advantage it has is 10% more, 10% added for flinching, but it's 10 base power lower and 5 accuracy lower. And when we were using Fire Fang, we were missing. Right, I hope you guys are all ready to be strapped in and hunkered down for a good run. If anyone has a name suggestion, feel free to put one in the comment. Soda Pop, awesome. Green Shark, awesome. The Lumberry and a Rostberry. Minus defense we learned was Ayapa, which we get from the yellow shard. Is Cruella spelled with 2 L's or 1 L? Two L's, okay. Priority moves would be Sucker Punch, Aqua Jet, Mach Punch, Force Sphere, extreme speed. So it's really just Sucker Punch and extreme speed we have to worry about. They're 80 base power. Hey, welcome back, Am. Glad you could return, as we actually have a very solid runner now. If you have a better name suggestion for it, please let me know. I can always rename it. I just threw on the name that I would put on for a female Tentacruel. Yo, JDX, welcome back. Big ups, dude. My child. There's a chance we'll be streaming for 4 to 6 more hours. If this can get to, I honestly think things go our way, this could get to the Elite Four. It's so strong, and with speed boost, we never have to worry about going second. Like, yeah, they may not be the highest base power move, but our attack is so good that the coverage is really what matters. Hey, nice AM. Glad he found a good spot. We might get to 26 on this fight. I think weather and confusion are going to be the biggest worry. And abilities. That's good XP on this one. Alright, we didn't get to 26, but we're close. Calcium, unfortunate, the one I don't need. It could technically help sludge a little bit, but it's so negligible that I'd rather just wait. I think what we would want is iron. raise our defense as much as we can. Almost 2 hours long for the next class. I feel for you. Hopefully it's a subject you enjoy. Is this you, Stunky? Stinky Stunky? I joke. Can't use that move. I just want a better move for sludge, for the sludge spot. Something that's no contact physical would be really nice. It's the art classes. I actually was able to avoid taking art because I was in music. So my, oh my gosh, why am I blanking on the word? My fine arts, I think it's the technical term. The fine arts that I chose was music. I guess quick attack is also another priority move that I didn't count, but it's really sucker punch and extreme speed that we would have to worry about. Those are 80 base power moves. The rest are 40 and we resist or are neutral to them. Ooh, 106 degrees with no air conditioning. That is tough. Paint be running off the canvas. That's normal weather too. Oof. Where I am right now, we've actually been getting rain like almost every day for the last week and a half. It's been quite dreary. And we're gonna have 2 more days of rain the next 2 days. After that, we get another 2 days of like kind of choppy weather where it's like cloudy and possible thunderstorms, but less rain than what we've been getting. And then finally near the end of the week, we'll get some sunlight. You barely got rain in the winter. Wow. If you don't mind my asking, what country did you say you were in? I think you mentioned it earlier, but my memory's not. It's a desert. Ooh. Palestine. Yep. Yeah, I think you mentioned it earlier, but it is late night and my brain's on a one function mission right now to win this game we have been playing for half a year. Accurate, so accurate, Am. I mean, I'm wide awake and alert, but at the same time, I'm sure if I tried to go to bed and sleep right now, I would probably fall asleep. would be an instant knockout, 100%. So far, we've actually been having really good luck with the abilities. Haven't hit any status abilities yet. Knock on wood. Alright, we'll get a move hopefully on the last fight. HP up. I will take that. Yeah, that's a good one. That'll be good. Hell yeah. You'll have your short story posted. Nice. Because of the Iggly buff, we might not actually level up here. We might be close, but we didn't get enough XP out of that or out of this Krabby. Yeah. Sad. We'll get decent XP out of the Lunatone, but it's not gonna level us up. Yeah. Well, that just means the rival will be where we level up. Because his levels are high enough to get us like a full level. Absolutely. Gotta get the publicity where you can. Alright, 29. Sweet 10. Nope, nope, nope. Not the move I wanted. Okay, that was the ace. And another Iggly buff, so no XP. 36, we're not getting another move for Morty. Bugsy. Which is unfortunate. I guess I'll have to click Sludge on the double fight to try to bait them taking out the partner Pokemon. Do you have a topic in mind for your short story? One-shotting the Dragonite is crazy. The attack stat on this Tentacruel might even be higher than the Snorlax was, which is insane. Alright, double fight. Let's see what happens. These are always scary when you don't have spread. I don't want to risk it. Because if they don't attack it, then... Oh, I left it on 1 HP and they did attack it. Let's go. Take out the bead of blood so I don't get paralyzed. Awesome. GG. Best case scenario. Finds a magic coin that can double anything in it. Ends up floating in space with nothing because he's lost it. That's a sick story. Hell yeah, I would read that. Alright, boss time. Yeah, feel free to send it. I'll give it a read. All right, 1. That's a tank. Good crit. Good crit. Perfect crit. That's 4. That's 5. Perfect. GG. That's 6. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. This is probably a 4-star Pokemon right here. And if we can get a good move to replace Sludge, it could be close to a 5. Extra Sensory. I love the move, but not the Pokemon to put it on. I mean... Fighting Dark Psychic is really good coverage. It's high PP too. Give us... Alright, best of luck in your art class. Hopefully this run is still going after 2 hours when you finish your class. We'll keep Extra Sensory in the back. Sludge is technically stronger when neutral, but I only click that move when I need no contact or a finishing KO. We'll see. We'll see. It's tempting. It's 10 more PP, 15 more base power. Although Sludge is stab. Making it 97.5. Guess it could be good against Shuckle if he has low special defense. Because Sludge is resisted by Shuckle, which is why I didn't click it. I thought I had an Asphere Berry, but I guess I don't. Only 2 items left. We haven't gotten anything in here. Last item. Nothing. Damn, that's tough. I misclicked, but luckily it was the lowest level. So that's fine. Either we're getting very lucky not activating abilities, or they're not as prevalent in this file. Let's go. Clean sweep. It's level 26. Okay, we're good. Next move at 36. We get some items in the basement. I would love to see lemonade or better for a heal. Heart scale would be nice. Vitamins would be nice. Status heals are needed. We only have 4. Don't have to worry about poison. Green chart, okay, that's something. Roll up is okay. I have awakening and 2 full heals in a burn. Okay. Got Thunderfang and Extrasensory. My brother. A lot of weather Pokemon. Might level up on the next fight. Oh yeah, after a Blissey? Hell yeah. That's big XP. Oh, it was so close. Fresh water, good item. It's 50 health. It's a super potion. Flex. It would help my defense. But I have too much value behind Sludge for the time being. It's not worth getting rid of Sludge. Because I'm not going for the setup pretty much ever. A passive setup, I should say. Like if it was bulk up, that would be a different story. I would possibly take bulk up. If we get to the end game and we don't really have any threats with status abilities, we might take Attract. We might grab that move. Escape rope, nice. That'll be 4 more items after the gym, after the Whitney gym. I know TM 30 is a gym TM, so 31 is not. I think 32 is in, yeah, 32 is Surge in Kanto. Getting a bit of lag, I don't know if you guys can see that. It's been happening for this file. Suda. Easy, clean sweep. Quick and easy. Our next move is at 42, that's after Whitney. Will be about 40, 39. When we beat her. Oh my gosh. This Pokemon is cracked. Right, GG. On to the gym. Good flinch. Good to know that I have to click a stronger move on the Arcanine. I wouldn't mind getting a stab physical water move. It's not the most accurate for most of them, except dive. You've got Crab Hammer and Aqua Tail. but it would help cover some of the neutral options that we're going against. Because that would give us 155. Ground would be top tier. Ice would be top tier. Flying 113. 31. Fire. Wow, we have a good amount of options. Fire, ground, ice, flying. Water wouldn't be bad. Water gives us, grass actually gives us the most. Yeah, so grass gives us the most times 4, which would be like Seed Bomb. I would be very happy with Seed Bomb. That would be a no contact move, 80 base power, 15 PP. Yeah, that would be really good. But stab water. Ice is for like the dragon types. Dragon and grass and ground. That was a tank, but we one-shot it. I feel like we cleared this very quickly, so I just want to double check that I did do this one, right? Yeah. Easy fight. Stab, bone rush. Oh my gosh. That's a threat. Yeah, so that Pokemon we either need a grass or a water move for. Okay, we win. Not as easy of a fight as I would have wanted. That Wish Cache, jeez, that was crazy. If he hit 5 times, I might have been one shot by that. Oh, it's a grass move, but it's special. You have a lot of options for that 4th move. We could keep Sludge, we could do Extra Sensory, gives us a lot of PP. We could do Magical Leaf for the coverage. We could even do Thunder Fang and double up on the electric moves just for more offense on the physical side. But Thunder Fang would be something we make a choice on at the radio tower because we really don't need to worry about PP for a while. Sadly, the Pecha Berries don't give us any advantage, but I would take full immunity from poison over having the use of 3 items. I think that's a good give and take. Big items, big items. Burn heal, good. That's a good one. Plot armor. I'll take plot armor. Rest in peace, Lax. It's funny. We used the max repel to go over to the one item that ended up being a max repel. Quite redundant. There's a chance the egg will hatch right here and sometime in the next 100 steps or so. And if it does, we have to go back and drop it off. Alright, we're good. No hatch. Might be a pseudo legendary. Like that we have an answer to Rotom this time. Right, we should level up right here. What do we get? What do we get? Sunny day. Now we have to wait until Morty. Might actually be after Morty too. Usually we end Morty around 48. But there are the occasional scenarios where we hit a lot of high XP Pokemon and then hit 49 at Morty. Womp womp. Oh no, Ridoku, what did you say? I was wondering where everyone went. Got quiet in the chat. I'm glad you're back though. You said hurty words? You talking smack about Cruella? If you were to rate this Pokemon Ridoku, how many stars would you give it out of 5? And I think you had seen the Snorlax. You love Tentacruel? Hell yeah. It's a cool mon. I found it really cool in the I guess technically an anime, the Pokemon show, when it was like tearing up the town and it was like a kaiju. But for the stats and the moves with the ability, like as a Kaizo Pokemon, what would you rate it out of 5 stars? And if we had rated the Snorlax to be 4 to 4.5, what would you rate this Tentacruel? Yeah, they actually made a good poison type for sure. Yeah, there's not many. Poison Dark is a good one. If I could offer a half a star, I would. You'd rate it. Okay, I got a little confused by the stars. I was trying to comprehend that. You're saying you would rate it 4 stars. Yeah. I'd say that's accurate. It could definitely be close to a 5 star if we get a good last move. Even Ice Shard wouldn't be too bad. I would want, after seeing the Wish Cache, I would want Seed Bomb. That would be top tier. It wouldn't technically handle Shuckle much better than Brick Break, but Shuckle wasn't as threatening as that Wish Cache was. And Seed Bomb would give us a lot of ×4s. Like this would be a ×4 right here. And no contact. So you're saying 4.5 stars? With how clean of a sweep it's been doing, Jirachi and Metagross did take those hits, but they were 2 shots. That wasn't bad. I'll take a 2 shot. Fresh water. Alright, our items are starting to improve. Lemonade, soda pop, 2 fresh waters. Kind of low HP recovery. Hopefully we're not taking that much damage where we need high HP recovery. Definitely think that egg is pseudo-legendary here. It's gotta be like a Tyranitar or something. Ooh, that was static on the Trico. I must have activated that earlier while scouting. How did I activate that? Huh. I don't know. I didn't get paralyzed right there. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, time for the rival. So, physical 100% accurate poison move would be cross poison or poison tail. Cross poison is high crit rate, 70 base power, 20 PP. It's a pretty solid move. Oh gosh. Honestly, I already got my 1 speed boost. That's really all I needed. Did not get the flinch, but did lower his defense, so that was nice. We got the flinch on this one. Nice. For water, 100% accurate move, physical, sadly, the only one is dive and aqua jet. Yeah, right? Double ground dragons. That's kind of crazy. Rival was stacked. Because it would be aqua jet, dive, crab hammer, aqua tail, because we cannot put waterfall on it. I guess the aqua jet wouldn't be too bad, but I have speed boost, so I really don't need a priority move. That's more speed. Gotta go fast. And all of the physical water moves are contact. So even though stab water would be so much more power than we're already outputting, Hyper Potion, that's a good heal. Hell yeah. I'll interrupt myself for that. Hell yeah, well done. Even though it would provide us a lot of offense, kind of am hoping for Seed Bomb. I think Seed Bomb would give us the most versatility. We have Extrasensory, Thunderfang, and Magical Leap. We do have a grass move with no contact, but it's special. For top of the line coverage, it's, I think in order, it's ground, flying, ground, ice, and fire. Ice is a little better than fire because we get more times 4 out of it. We get 9 more times 4. Flying gives us the most times 2. Ground gives us 1 more times 2. And then water. 155, that's not bad. I like it being under 150, but if it's around 150, that's still not bad. Now, Tentacruel, I want you to do better at this dungeon than Snorlax did. Snorlax had a lot of problems here. Let's get it. Big win. Great start. Great start. In my opinion, these are the two hardest fights in the tower. So, one shots across the board, I'll take that all day. I am so glad I didn't click Thunder Punch. I thought about it. Art scale. Big. Hell yeah. I think we caught this at level 6 or 9. I don't remember. Truthfully, I don't remember what level we caught it at. Might have been 8. And the fact that we're leaving here just a little bit past level 47. Ooh. Means that we might hit 49 at Morty. Really depends on what the trainers have in front of him. Cruella, you're the GOAT. Well done, Cruella. Nice crit. Oh my gosh. Clean sweep. We only took a little bit of weather damage and the copycat on Skuntank. Amazing. Quick and easy. Not stress it. Just do what we're doing. Win this gym. Get a good move At 49, get a good move from the TM. Four turns of weather chip. That's unfortunate. Maybe she has a different weather. Unfortunate to take 36 damage like that, but it is what it is. Couldn't stop it. The Riz. Arceus. Ooh. Can we one shot? Yes, we can. The GOAT. That's fine. Beautiful. Good crit. Yeah, Snorlax only got through the tower by using the Oran Berry and a heal. They haven't used any heals yet. Let's beat Morty. Big win. Starts with a Sceptile. Ooh. Goes for the Paralyzed. Should outspeed everything still. Ooh. Took my speed boost. No, I needed that. I guess I'm +5. I only needed it for one more turn. Nice one shot past the barrier. Mean look. That's a bad move. 3 more. Okay. 1. Oh, rough skin with a crit. Oh no. And he lowered my defense on top of that. I'm gonna go with the biggest heal. Well, second biggest. Try to go for the flinch. How much damage did I take from the rough skin? Actually, ooh, but if I get paralyzed right here, 95. Took 19 damage. If I get paralyzed on this turn, which is possible, I'll die to the crushed claw. Fuck, man. Wow. We weren't getting any other moves. Damn, that was our moveset for the entire game. Wow. That's crazy. The minus defense really just made us pretty much in an impossible Yo, Lux and Tux in the house. Hope you're doing well. We actually just finished up, yeah. When I started this file, I told myself internally, I didn't say it out loud, I didn't want to jinx it, but I was like, yeah, this is gonna be my last file of the night. And of course, you know, thinking I have 15 minutes left to the stream, I ended up doing another 2 hours because I got a runner. But I did sleep before the stream, so I'm quite awake. Big rip, dude. The minus defense was our downfall because we only had average defense and average HP, so that nature was holding us back. Steadfast, no offense. Slow, shield dust, high attack, sword stance, dragon dance. Dragon dance could have been good on this. Acupressure, magical leaf, no thunderfang, pluck. Pluck would have been, you know, that's one thing Tentacruel didn't get. Didn't get pluck. Tough. Next time, yeah, you should have seen it yesterday, Lux. We had a download Snorlax with 157 base stat and attack, which is more than what this Tentacruel had, except Tentacruel had the plus attack nature, actually making it slightly stronger than what we had yesterday. But when we had the advantage of download giving us an attack boost, that Snorlax was unstoppable. What really stopped it was I made a choice of trying to save PP in a dungeon and I got countered. I clicked one of the two super effective moves that I had, but I chose the weaker one. If I had chosen the stronger one, I was one-shotting and we got countered and we died. Snorlax can do well for us. It hasn't been optimal very often in HeartGold. It was a lot better in FireRed for us because of the physical special split, right? Fighting moves, only weakness. All fighting moves in FireRed were physical moves. So if you found a Snorlax with high defense, you were golden. $100 speed with speed boost was fun. That was fun. Did I have a paralyzed heal? That's a good question. I didn't have the item to hold for the paralyzed heal, but I did have one. Maybe I should have used it. I didn't check. I was so confident in our run that I was just like, yeah, we can get through this. And last turn, we got paralyzed. Very unfortunate. It was fun. It was a fun run. Glad we had something tonight. We were in the lab for a lot longer than I wanted to be. So I will take that and be happy with it. That was good. If I coax myself into doing more files, I won't stop. So I think I end the stream here. Thank you for everyone coming by. Glad that you can make it, Lux. Sorry that you had to witness the death of a run. But tomorrow is a new day. We'll try again. And we'll see what we can get. Until the next stream, take care. Peace.